Hi everyone, welcome to my first time playing The Farmer Was Replaced. I think this is a game where you get to program these little drone things to do the farming for you. So let's have a look at it. This window contains information about everything in the game. You can move windows around by dragging and dropping the grey part of the window. I can resize too. You can move around by dragging anywhere outside the windows. Oh, this isn't the main menu, this is just, we're already in it, okay. To get started with programming, go to the first program page by clicking it. All programming is done in code windows. Each code window corresponds to a text file containing code. You can rename the file by clicking the name of the window. Okay. The code can be edited like in any text editor as long as it's not running. You can execute the program directly by pressing the green play button in the code window. You can create more code files using the plus button in the upper right corner of the screen. There. Okay. You can dock a window to another window by dragging it onto it. Not sure how that means. You'll notice that once you start typing, a simple code completion window will pop up. Press Tab to insert the code completion. Use the arrow keys to navigate through the completion options. Don't worry if this is your first time programming, the language is unlocked step by step so you won't be overwhelmed by all the things you can do. The syntax is also similar to that of Python, which is one of the most widely used programming languages in the world, so learning it is not completely wasted. There's a lot of similarities I find between programming languages, no matter which language, for the most part. If you already know Python, it's not a problem either. You'll just be able to skip the early game quickly to get to the more interesting stuff. Code is a sequence of statements that are executed line by line. Currently, the only statements available are harvest and do a flip. These are function calls. A function is essentially a piece of functionality that can be executed. You execute it using the parentheses. Try doing these statements in the code window and pressing the execute button to unlock collecting grass to give me hay, to give me loops in the menu. Harvests entity. Harvest the entity under the drone. I want to read that. I'm seeing things already. Can I use arrows? Mouse. Harvest, do a flip, pass, and return. Okay. Hi, DJ. Makes the drone do a flip. Let's do both. Oh, it helps to type without my mouse in front of it. Do it. Yippee! Chat. Look at it! Don't think the flips help us though. Give me more. Infinite harvest. Perfect. Do a spin. I don't have spins, I only have harvest and flips. I'm not in the way of anything here, am I? let me know if I am. You can always move stuff around. Unlocks. Loops. You have unlocked the while loop and the values true and false. The while loop keeps executing the loop body as long as the condition is true. Don't worry about creating infinite loops. The delays in the execution will prevent the program from freezing. Yes, I've done harvest many times in a row. We can loop it. True and false is fairly straightforward. While false, do a flip. That never happens. Do flips forever. Normally creating an infinite loop is a bad idea because it will freeze the program, but in this game there are delays between each iteration of the loop. So it'll cause the drone to keep doing a flip until you manually stop it by pressing the execute button again. It's protecting me from silly things. Hell yeah. Where are we? Meant to be lowercase. Also got break, which is interesting. Continue. Okay. More flips. False harvest. Hasn't told me passes. Yeah, while. True. And I want to just do lots of harvesting, I think. Harvesting is good. I need these to unlock either. Speed and grass. Need 100 for that and 20 for speed. Starts, and this one does one step. So I can do it step by step if I want to see where things are going wrong. That's nice. Look at them go! Doesn't need to be so big, it's a little bit of code. We're rich! I want to get the 100 upgrade, not the 20 upgrade. Increases the yield of grass. Hell yeah. Expands the farm and unlocks movement. Can I get that? Oh, it's locked. No harvest, only flip. Why not both? Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Flip has no. Oh, do a flip. It's so much slower though. This isn't optimal, chat. It's stylish though. Okay, I want to stop it. Let's see what's next. Speed. Increases the speed of the drone. Might as well. The execution speed has been doubled. The problem is that the drone now harvests faster than the grass can grow, resulting in no harvest at all. To deal with this, if branches and can harvest function are now unlocked. Okay. If can harvest, harvest. Where was I? Okay. I got it back. If and can harvest. So far we only had true and false conditions, which of course is not very useful with if. The new function can harvest provides a better condition. Can harvest returns true if the plant under the drone can be harvested and false otherwise. If can harvest, do something. Okay. Returns a boolean, true or false. I wonder what happens if it harvests too early. Is that so bad though? Oh, that costs wood, so I can upgrade further, but it takes different things now. Yeah, okay, if can harvest. What's wrong with this? Oh, it's a function, is it? I need to have another look at this. Yeah, it's a function of its own. Ah, when it's too early, we get nothing. That makes sense. So now it's doing it as fast as it can with its speed upgrade. Okay, what's next? Expand. Expands the farm and unlocks movement. My farm has grown. This space is not much use if you can't move the drone, so there's a new function, move, that moves the drone. Move requires me to specify the direction in north, south, and west. Moving it moves 1 square. I moved off the edge, he goes to the other side. That code keeps him moving north and wraps him back. Okay. If can harvest, harvest, otherwise go north. I think our drone's actually slow enough compared to 3 that it's probably faster if I don't wait at all. Like that. What doesn't look right? It's fine. I don't need to end the if statement. If it goes off the edge, it wraps. When it goes to the top, it comes back down to the bottom. That's why it's going south without no south command. Okay, what's next then? Operators. Can't afford that. I don't have wood. Can upgrade grass if I keep it running a bit better though. Which means I get even more at once. Now I wait for 450. So how's your day, chat? I can't get movement speed, it costs wood, and I can't get wood yet. I'm upgrading my grass, okay? We're rich. What's wrong, chat? Main. Can I just... Huh. Okay. I don't need that. In case it does speed up, I think I do want an if. Can harvest. Then harvest, and I don't think it's really slowing it down so much. Hi, Salamander. Hi, Alex. We're going to be rich by the time this is done. I need 3? I need grass. I want grass. I'll plant stuff later, okay? 675 grass. it's gonna get faster and faster. Salamander's memory of this game is that the progression is weirdly slow and back to front. Yeah, seems fine so far. Unlock plant is green, I see that. But I want more grass. Wonder how high it can go before we start getting plants. The drone can see what's under it and where it is. Interesting. I wonder. I think this will speed it up a bit because it's not fast enough. There's so many here. One of these in between every one of them. It's taking longer when it comes back around, isn't it? Moving past the border is one move to wrap, not multiple. It didn't look like it was coming down faster though. Like this is just as fast either way. It's like traversing further? Ooh, we have enough for more grass. We need more grass. How high does this stack? When the farm's larger, it's more noticeable. Fair enough. Let's get 1 million. Yeah. Basically cookie clicker. Except I don't need to click. Hell yeah. It's over here. Just gonna do this, see if it lets me. Let's see. Can I make my own thing like this? Try harvest. Yeah, it doesn't let me, does it? Maybe we unlock that later. You say it doesn't matter, let's just have it keep going north. Unlock functions? Is that a thing in here, is it? Oh, it is. Look at that. Define my own functions. Oh yeah, it does move faster all the way down, doesn't it? We need more grass, chat. Just think, we'll never need to worry about grass again after this. It's gonna be so fast. I'm so good at this. But there's one thing I forgot to account for, the stuff other than grass. It's fine. Boop! No, don't boop me. You get the boop. Everyone boop DJ. I just hydrated. I want more grass. I know plant is a cheap unlock here, but it seems a waste when I can get more faster. Is it 5-2? 5-2. Celebration. Oh no. 2.27. Perfect. Consider I'm not getting things faster because I haven't unlocked speed and farm size. But this is so fast. Like, how high does this go? Is it endless upgrades? Or is there a cap? Are we close to the cap? That's horrendously slow for the bot, that's great. But my code is fast. Getting like 7 at a time, this is huge. The code's not fast because it's linked with bot speed. I mean, I could make it slower. Chat. You really want me to get plants already? But it's too soon. I can get more grass. And here, leaderboard. Ooh. Bones. Is that what's left of the farmer? Treasure chests? Where did we get all these from? I've seen Wally. Directive plant. You can't do this to me! I'm so close to the next grass unlock. I don't think I'm going to be very good at these leaderboards, huh? Costs. Dictionaries. Huh. Dinosaurs? Maybe that's where the bones come from. Debugs. .42. Fine, I'll get plants. It's no fun, chat. Grass is nice because it grows automatically. All other plants have to be planted with the plant function. The only plant you can plant right now is a bush. You can pass the type of plant you want to plant to the function like this. This will plant a bush under the drone. Call clear to reset the farm to all grass and reset the drone position. Okay. Sensors. How does plant work? Plant. Hi, Onyx. Do I need to continually plant it? Guess we want one plant, probably. I wonder if I just do this, what happens? There's... Okay, I can harvest before I plant. I think that's better then. Do it like that. That work? We're not getting any grass now, are we? Hmm. Soon I can expand the farm. I guess so. I'm trying to think if there's a better way to go about this though. I think there's got to be a way, right? If I can harvest, I harvest it. Then I plant a bush. Then I move. Gotta be something I can do with the order. Planting early. We're getting the other material now, so I can get operators soon. Be nice. What do I need for expand? Just some wood. But operators. Plus, minus, multiplication, division. What's the two? We've got modulus. Got comparisons. Boolean operators. All numbers in the game are floats. That means to floor the number after division. Okay. Does that the other one mean to sealing it then? I assume so. Modulus power. Okay, it's power. Comparisons. Don't have loops though, do I? I mean, I've got while loops, but I don't have a for loop, do I? Have a look. I can make numbers. Can I make variables? Variables are next. Variables come after carrots. Expand if I start making some more trees, huh? The command again. The word. Entities. Almost got the next grass upgrade. Leave this off to the side, this will be useful sometimes. Get 20, I can expand the farm. Could get speed upgrade, but I want to expand more. Farm has expanded again, now the tiles are no longer in a nice row. They need to find a way to traverse a square grid. With the while loop, this is not possible until you unlock sensors operators. Do I have both? I don't have sensors yet. Oh. It's Onyx's birthday in 7 days. Happy birthday in 7 days, Onyx. Hi, Wolfie. Okay. And read about the for loop. When did I get the for loop? Do I already have it? Oh, I do. Look at that. Since when? When did I have 4? Okay. For I in range 3. If I can harvest, I harvest and plant, and I move north. Re-indent that. For J, call it J, in range 3. I don't need that, do I? Just move east. Range brackets? Go right. Oh, I have get world size as well. That'll make it easier. Am I still getting grass? I'm not getting grass, am I? If I want to get a combination of grass and tree. If I modulus 2 equals 0, don't like that though. Because I also kind of want no, I'm just going to make an arbitrary one here around the outside. Oh, what happened to it? Their operator, easy enough. Colon, where am I looking? Beginning of every code block. Yeah. Yeah. It's giving me some. I don't know why it's not planting trees more often. I'm trying to make it plant a tree every second one. What if? Oh, it's because it's giving me a... I use brackets. There we go. Look at this pattern. How cool is that? I don't need to look what's under me. I know if it's an even square, it's a tree. Yippee! Can someone ban rotate? Where's my mods? Yeah, the problem was it was doing j modulus 2 plus I. Now we're getting so much. Can I get variables? Assign values to variables. I need carrots for that. What else can I get? I can upgrade grass if I want. Fences. The drone can see what's under it and where it is. Let's give this a read while we do this. The drone can see now. I can get position X and position Y. Turn the position. The start position is both 0, east and north goes up 1 each. That tells me how many items I have. Get entity type and get ground type. Tells me what entity or ground is under me. Strange. The none keyword is unlocked. Function that has no return statement returns none. Range. Okay, so I could do the same thing here, but instead of get world size, I could and having j as an arbitrary thing. I don't really need here. I is my y position. Here I can just change j with, what was it, get pos x. Do the same thing. The other way I could do it could be like to look what's under it and decide, like, where is it? Items is how many I have. I could do it based on which I have less of. Or I could do it based on a few ways I could do it. We don't need that anymore. Next. Carrots. Till the soil and plant carrots. How does that work? Or you can plant carrots with plant entities. Carrots have to do two new things. They can only grow on tilled soil. Do it call till. Tilling it turns it back to turf. Okay, so I want it to be soil, not turf. Second new feature is they need seeds to grow. I can buy seeds with trade. What? The item can be bought, then it will be bought with this. Let's have a look. Carrot seed. Doesn't tell me how much I can buy it for. Tooltip? One of each. And we need to improve the code. We need to start plant entities carrots, and we have to call till. Good way to do this. You're gonna need bigger code. For carrots, I need to till. I'd like to put a carrot on every third one. It's a 3x3 grid, so I mean, starts at 0, but it's fine. I is 1 in plant a bush. If I is 2. At the top. Hi Yoshi. 2. How do I check how much of something I have? Carrots I can upgrade further. Plants I can't upgrade further. There's so many windows. I could do it more based on what's under it, but at this point I just kind of want to keep it somewhat even. For every trade. Why don't I just like say my position, honestly? If my X position I only want carrots every second column. So if it's that's one case. Hold on. If it's 1, I'll do a bush. I do and can't I? So if that's 0, and can I do just a comma and another one? See if this works. We'll know if it plants the bush right. And how does it like me to use and in a statement? How's the syntax work? It likes it around outside, not brackets. Perfect. Let's see what this does. This will give me 2 bushes exactly. Perfect. Except that's where I want to get the carrots. So I want to trade a carrot, till and plant. Clear that. I want the bushes on the other ones. Do I have an else command? I do. That's not where I want those. Just gonna say placeholder here. That's where I'm gonna get the carrots, okay? I'm gonna do the carrot stuff here. We'll work that out in a second. When it's not a carrot, I want to plant a tree half the time. Which means I can do the same thing I did earlier. If get pos x, or I can just I plus get pos. Well, it goes north, right? The I is this way. My X position I care about. If I plus get pos X is modulus 2, it's 0. And that won't interfere with the caret, with the dedicated caret spots. Pos X should be east and west. Perfect. Well, I is going north. So in those cases, I want to plant the T's bush, please. Carrots need to be purchased, and they need to be on special ground. So buy. Till was the thing. We only till if the ground's not already tilled, right? So if it was get ground type is grounds dot turf. If it's turf, we want to till, otherwise it's fine. Doesn't like this. Close bracket. Don't really need that at all, do we? The ground type is turf, we till it. Regardless, we buy a carrot. We want carrot seeds. What's the word for carrot seeds? Trade is the word, okay. Where did I get buy from then? We trade for the seed and then we plant. Am I meant to plant the carrot seed or am I meant to plant carrots? How does this work? Plant carrot. What else doesn't it like? Let's see what this does. After I put some brackets around what matters. It's working nicely. Not wasting by buying too many carrot seeds. These are still going to go up. I think we can unlock more grass if we wanted to. What am I doing carrots? Every even spot on every second row. Every column, I mean. What do we want? I think chat wants me to get speed upgrades. But grass, chat, grass. You're heading to bed soon. Enjoy your rest, Johnny. What about variables? Variables just cost a few carrots to get. That sounds like a good idea. Assign values to variables. I like how this is still going up well. Let's get it. Let's read about variables. Variables can be thought of as named containers that can hold a value. I can just name it and declare it, okay. A equals 5. B equals can harvest. I don't know if I have a follow age command. You can probably just click your name to see it though. After a variable has been assigned, you can use it in the code to retrieve the value it contains. Plus E. Fair enough. Changes the value as you do stuff with it. So I can make variables now. Don't know how much that helps us, but we have it now. And now we get the function. Use the def keyword to define a new function. Can I define functions in other windows entirely though? Functions defined in the global scope of any open file can be called by their name, even if the def statement has never been executed. See scopes for more information. Yeah, tell me about the scope. Use built-in functions like harvest. We can make our own. How can I make myself a plant carrot? Is this how it works? I'm gonna pause this for a second. And it just needs a semicolon. Or a colon, yeah. I'm thinking, is this the function I want to make, or can I make a better function? Hi, GB. Because I could do one to make carrots. What if I define how much I care about a specific material, right? Using variables. Like what if I do something like, watch this. Cool, I've got going with not much code. Yeah, it does a thing. It does the same thing even if I've started in the wrong point, kind of. mirror it, start it over. Like I could do that, but what I'm thinking is I want to say how favorable a certain material is, and then I can have like a function that just works for me and favors whatever material I'm favoring for whatever upgrade I want, you know? I'm thinking something like that. So like what if I just define, I'm trying to think, first I need to define the grid, right? So if I get world size, that's 3 by 3, right? Position X, it starts at 0, so I could plus 1 to get it 1 to 3 instead of a base 0. I have a plan, okay? I have a plan. Instead of doing it based on the modulus of x and y, let's clear it because I want to start fresh. Get this big. Because this is important, right? So I want to make a variable. Variables are done via... I don't need to declare them as a specific type, they can be anything. Just name it and say what it's equal to. Simple. So if I say x equals get pos x plus 1, okay? Because to do this, I'm going to need something other than base 0, than counting from 0. I'm going to need it counting from 1. Let's move all this out of the way a bit. We'll get back to this. You missed the brackets like that too? You played this, Stevie? What's it? There's an error over here. It doesn't like... Oh, that's my function. I'll delete that. I don't need that. Okay. Like I could leave that running, but I want to make it better, okay? I want to make this impressive. So I've also got get world size return. I need to know what this value is. Can I get this somehow? And returns used for functions, and I don't have console. That probably comes from debug, doesn't it? I want to do this without that though. Unlock the debug function? No, I don't want the debug function. I'm just going to do this without. Or at least have a go at it. So we've got x and y. World size is... Like I can debug anyway, right? Watch this. If I just copy this into a new function, okay? And I say while true, if get world size equals 3. And equals 3. I'm not setting it. Get world size is 3. Plant entities.bush. If it's 3, I get 3, okay? Do I remember you yesterday? I remember you from the other stream, but that wasn't yesterday. There we go. World size is 3, which tells me that it's pretty much always going to be a square. And that's how we debug without a debugger. So world size is 3. So then total squares is get world size to the power of 2. So there's 9 squares total. Then I want a position number. Which is equal. So X is across, we're doing north first. You love the debugging quick print, you barely look at the drone. The drone was my debugger, okay. I want to make a number for every single position on the grid. So I want my position number to be 1 through 9, basically. That's going to be... Y shouldn't be +1. Y doesn't need this. But to keep it straightforward, well, actually I'll keep it so I can refer to my position in either way. My position number will be X X is how far across I've gone. Times Y plus Y minus 1. So for example, if I take this into a new bit of code, I can debug this real quickly. I can say if position number, I'm making it fancy already. If position number is 9, that should be in the top right. Is this case sensitive? So if it plants a bush in the last square, I know this is working. I just need to take the move north, move east. Brackets. What brackets? I'll get world size, true. It helps if I just move north and move east, right? I don't care about much more. I don't need it to be more specific, but if it plants a bush in the top right, this is working. Not working. So it's... calculate this out. So it's E X times Y. I think I got this backwards. I want it to be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, basically. I don't know if you can see my cursor, maybe I can fix that. Position number. So if this is part 1, X is 1 and Y is 1. Y is 2, Y is 3, Y takes precedence, so it's Y minus 1 is the position along the left, right? Brackets around that. Actually, no, it's just Y. No minus 1. That's 1, 2, 3. And then to incorporate the x, I need to plus something. It's going to be x minus one. No, because 2, 3, 4. So I need 1, 2 to give me 4. There needs to be a world size in there. Y plus x minus 1 times the world size. I think that's what I'm looking for here. Let's try this little one. There we go. That's planting on the 9th spot. Reset it. If I want it to plant on the 5th spot, if I want it to plant on the 2nd spot, I'd need to move north and east separately to do that because it's passing over. That's fine. It's doing what I want it to do. Don't need this. So I have a position number. Every single square in the farm is now numbered. I also want scores for everything. So we've got grass score. And this is how much I want grass. Then I have bush score. This is how much I want bush. So if I want everything evenly, it's a 1 on everything. So I'll put 1 for now. Or actually I'll put like 3 here, 2 on bush, and 1 for carrot. Right? I have the total score. I could just add them up. Right, but for now I'm just going to say it's 6. I don't feel like adding it. Actually, no, I should add it. This is how much I care about each thing, and it's the total score. Total squares to total score. If I want the total score in terms of total squares, I need to weight it. I'll just call it weight. I'll make that total squares divided by 9 squares, and if it, I have a my scores, my interest in these are going to be higher than 3, 2, and 1. Thinking to put the scores more likely towards whatever I see. So like if I care about 50 wood and 200 carrot, I can put 50 and 200. Maybe I'll put 25 in hay just so I can still get some, so I can afford carrots still, you know what I mean? Like that's the thought process I'm having here. So the bigger number isn't going to be the squares. The bigger number is going to be my score. I'll say total score divided by total squares. be a... Check out my operators. Something about flooring it. Rounded down to the next integer. So the weight is that against the squares rounded down. Which means if this was 9, that's going to be 1. It's fairly straightforward. I have to try this a bit to see if it works. And I'm thinking to split up what's down here for functions. Hi, Azrael. So the weight. If, this is where it comes together. If position number I need to base it off the position number. So what I'm wanting it to do with this, let's say I do 3, 4, 3. I want to do it simple first, right? And 2. So what I want it to do is, because I've got 9 squares, I want it to plant me 4 grass, 3 bushes, and 2 carrots. That's what I want it to do. Position number, how can I make that work for me? The position number needs to be multiplied by the weight. I don't need to floor that at all. It's always going to be a bit beneath for the most part. If position number times weight. Let's say if it's less than grass score, then this is where I just want plant grass, okay? That's going to be its own function. Well, it's just going to be harvest grass, right? I'm just going to call it grass. By floor, I mean floor. So when I do double slash and it means floor, if I do 5 divided by 2, that gives me 2.5. If I do this, it just gives me 2. So it depends if I want a whole number or not. So I can make it round down. Position number times weight is less than, I've got it. If it's less than grass score, I do grass. Else, if, which I guess is elif, elif, we're going to do this with if, else, ifs. Position number times weight is less than grass score plus bush score. I think less than or equal to. Then we do our bush things. Else we do carrots. And this is expandable. I can put more things in as we get more things. Else carrots. So these are going to be errors because I haven't defined them yet. Can I like do comments or something just to make it stop complaining? That? Maybe it likes that. I don't know. It doesn't like that. Does it like this? Okay. Or is comments something I need to unlock? I think it likes this. Comments are hash prefixed? There we go. Different languages use different things. Okay, so if it's grass, I just want to harvest it. Wait, if can harvest. I kind of want to just make a function. I want to put it down here. Because instead of saying if can harvest, harvest, I only want it to harvest. Just going to make a new one. Is farm a thing? Farm isn't. Define farm. And farm means... How do I like put this elsewhere? Make this somewhere else. Here we go. Define farm as... Zoom in and don't strain my eyes. Okay. Don't need those. Define farm. How does it work? Give it a name. I open the brackets. I give it the colon. And then I'll just make it say if can harvest. Harvest. That's going to be the entire farm thing. It's an easier command than having to do 2 lines every time, honestly. If it's this, I want it to farm. If it's a bush, because this will be the planting algorithm. I also need the movement algorithm. I might pull these out separately as well, take them out of main, tidy up main a bit, because main's getting a bit big. So farming just gets it. It's a bush. How did I do bushes? I just you plant. New one. Call it bush. Define bush. I can harvest it. Just farm it. Don't need to do that anymore. If there's something there, get it. Then if there's it's gonna call bush. If I can. Then I need to plant entities bush, which is fine. And finally for carrot, a new one, call it carrot. F0 can be clear. That's all it is. It's just a quick button I can press. We've got farm, we've got bush, we've got carrot. Carrot's going to take this code I took from here. Like I should give these more meaningful names, like call it farm bush, just to make sure it's not doubling up with any of the other keywords around. Else farm carrot. And I need my movement algorithm. That's going to basically be this taken out. There's movement. Right, there we go. Movement on the right. Farming on the left. So this means I can fairly easily do up my movement a bit differently. Don't need all this trading and planting anymore. This is strictly movement. Movement algorithm's very simple at the moment. Do I want to pull this out as well? Do I want to leave this in main? I kind of want to leave it in main so I can easily change these values. Let's try it out. Being fun. Position number times weight less than grass score. They're starting to do with my checks. Because the weight should be 1. We've got 9 total squares. That's 3 times 3. Assuming this is square and I didn't misread. Yeah, that's squaring. The world size, the power of the world size, we've got the position. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think I know what might be happening. Look at the operators again. Do I have them in the right order? I do. Spaces, I probably do. position number is then all equal to grass score. But only farming every so often. Do I have my X and Y mixed around? Hold on. I don't like this movement. Let's go east, then north. Then I can do my X and Y's in the correct order. So the squares will go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. To the carrot. Don't forget to try farming the carrot. Wherever we've got a carrot, we've still got to farm it. What do you think, chat? What's wrong with my position number? Might need to change this up a bit. So this is 1, y minus 1. This is 0 then. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know why this won't work. Why is it just doing this? Am I doing a multiplication in a weird spot? Irene. This isn't right. This isn't right, chat. So this means my total squares is 9. My position number hold on. Something that's not working. It's not working here. Grass score, bush score, carrot score. Should give me a fairly even distribution, but skipping half the squares. Definitely the position number. 7y is 2. That should be 1 there, plus it'll be 2, 1 times 3, 4, so that'll be 4. There it's 2 and 2. So 2. That works. Cool. At the moment the weight doesn't matter. It's just 1. I'll work out later if the weight makes more sense here, if it makes more sense over here, or how I'm going to do that. We're definitely like, farming is giving us, if I can harvest, I harvest. Straightforward. Harvest it if I can, then plant a bush. Straightforward. These should all work. But it's not doing that. It's never getting to these points. Score over total squares, that makes total score is not the total squares. Weight is 1. Position number is up here. That makes sense. I'm at this square, that's 2x and 3y. So 2 plus times 3, 8. That is the 8th square along. So position number's working, total squares is working, my position working. The total score is the overall score, that makes sense. The weight is based on that. Scores, my scores can be any arbitrary number. So when I'm in position 1, do I like the game? Yeah, it's fun. Just trying to work out where I went so wrong. Position number times the weight less than or equal to the grass score, which should mean like an order of operations thing. Why does it only care about that? I get it. That's crazy. That's my movement because I all bundled it up in one go. I'm going to feed x and y in. I'm going to make some variables. I'm going to call them x and y again. They've got their own spots here. Might as well keep them the same name. You see the problem? When I'm telling it to move, and it's doing all the moving at once. Yeah. We need to rethink this. I want to move left to right. So it's always going to move east. No matter what. Do I just need y then? That moves east. And x. Let's do x. And I'll say if x equals get world size, then you move north. And this will stop it from moving so much because we had a for loop here, so it was doing all the moving at once. Let's try now. Doesn't like it. It needs a new name. Former X location, whatever, call it that. Nice. Now I can just say whatever I care for most. I can improve my movement though. Okay, let's clear this. To improve this, I could go west sometimes. So I could say east and north. Former X location. Need a direction too, wouldn't I? Need to know which way he was moving. Let's make a variable for it. Direction. I just say east. Direction a keyword already. It's not, so I can name it. Direction is I think how I can properly define this now. Because I want to say it's east, but I don't want it to set it well true every time. Just flip non-stop? I could. So my scores are working. So let's say I want specifically the watering, for example. Like I might say 100 carrots. So I can just say like 100 carrots, but I know carrots, every carrot needs some of these, so like if I want full carrots, I could just say like 100 on each. Let me just run this before I start doing my movement too hard. So I can do that. How do I check how many seeds I have? Like, carrot seed. I have 1. How do I tell how much I have? Do I have like a count? Dot carrot seed. How do I count how many carrot seeds I have? I only want to trade if I don't have one. I want to say like if has. How can I see what my options are? Raid. Raiding takes me straight back to carrots. Multi-trade by multiple. Where'd it go? Unlocked. Is that something I have unlocked? I think I have that. Yeah, I guess we're carrots. I just don't understand this. How can I check how many I have? I've got a number there. It says right there, you have 1. Maybe it comes later. We'll leave it there for now. To come through. My direction is movement X. It gets my location. And I'm going to feed direction into it as well. As former direction. That will do it. First thing you want to do, you want to know what our former direction is. If former direction is east. They're removing that. If we were moving east, we check something else. If former X location is get world size. That means we're all the way to the right. I want to go north. We're at the end. In that case, I want to return west. So I want to turn around and start moving west the next time. Because I know that I'm wasting a move. If I go across and across one more to loop and then go up, that first loop is a wasted move, right? I don't need it. Carrot seed. Else move east and return east because I want to keep moving east the next time. Else over here, remember to put the colons onto the else. If it's not east, it's got to be west. So if our former direction is west, we do the same thing, but backwards. Except for this, my X location would be 1, means I'm all the way to the left. I'm all the way left. I move north, I'm just going to start going east. Otherwise, I'm going to continue going west. I want to keep going west. Let's try it. Clear everything. See what happens. Doesn't like it. Direction. Never been defined. It is defined. It's defined here. Can't I do that? How can I sign it 1 off? Outside the loop. It works! Are those not ready? Huh. Am I not planting more carrots? Did I mess up my carrot thing? Oh. Need more seeds. That works nicely. Utilities. Need pumpkins for those. Can't afford more grass. Could get those speed upgrades everyone keeps telling me to get, huh? Expands the farm. Also clears the farm. Okay. So I want 100 wood and 200 carrots for more speed. For example. I don't even need to be on the starting point, but I might as well do that. So yeah, for another 100 bushes. Okay, for double the amount of carrots. Something like this. What did I need for more speed? 100 of those. 200 of those. 200 carrots needs 200 of the 2 before it. I already need 100 logs. That means I need 300 logs, 200 carrots, and I care about 200 grass. That's not counting my It's not counting my grass bonus, but I'd like to earn some grass anyway. Hold on. If it's turf beneath, that's the ground type, I till it. These need to be on a criteria, otherwise I'm planting unnecessary. I'm buying more than I need to. I'm buying without planting if it's slow. That's why I've got 4 seeds. I need to check what's beneath me. I know it's going to be a carrot, right? But how can I check if it's grown? We've got another command for that. If it's if we can harvest. So if we can't harvest it, it's either blank. Alright, that's not what I'm after. Get entity type. Got bush, carrots, and grass. How can I check if it's, say, like, none? Let's try it. That works. My avatar looks cute. You love it? Thank you. Wait, do I have enough carrots now? Oh, I need 200 carrots. Ah! Carrots can be upgraded for wood. Debugging. You know, that's cheap. Maybe I should buy it. Or maybe I should buy utilities? Oh, I need pumpkins for utilities. How does pumpkins work? Oh, pumpkins need heaps of carrots actually. Can't upgrade. Oh, I can upgrade my carrots with 300 wood. Ooh. Probably worth it. I can't upgrade my wood itself, can I? What if I just want wood? Streamline wood, please. Trees grow fine on this field? Yeah, I guess so, huh? 300 of this, I can upgrade that. Stock tree. I want utilities and pumpkins first. Wait, I can do speed. Hold on. We're fast now. Carrots. Ooh. $480 to unlock carrots faster. At speed. 350 carrots only. I don't think I can optimize this much more. I think it's just a matter of the speed. But I upgrade the size. I need pumpkins. That's a shame. Yeah, so this weight is just to work out the ratio for me. Why do I have all this space here? I don't need that. How big does the farm get though? We're almost at the next carrot upgrade. 480. Soon. Probably would have been there if I left it running something while I was doing all this programming. Oh well. Need more carrots. And the cost of carrot seeds? Wait, we've been improving the cost? What do they cost now? Oh. It costs more. Answers. Still need to learn how to work out based on carrots. How many seeds do I have? Because I only want to buy seeds if I'm all out, do you know what I mean? Carrot upgrade. Chat. How can I count? Is there a variable? Is there a... Do we have an existing variable for how much of a thing we've got? There's something I can call? Num items. There we go. In that case, a carrot script to use num item. carrot seed. If I have 0 carrot seeds, I buy some more. Only if I have 0. Then I plant it. My carrot thing is now optimized a bit more. We don't need all these spare seeds. We're just wasting resources at that point. What else can I sense? So I have the ground type, entity type, number of items, my positions. I can flip over bushes. Gun is unlocked. So it makes my seeds more expensive. Which is weird. I guess because they grow faster. Anything else that's worth changing? So I can just do more and more ifs and else ifs here. For every single new type of plant I get. I've got the system. We're almost there. Why is wood so slow? Is it because these come up? No, trade. What are the plants to make it grow faster? I feel like the farm function will ending up with if can harvest, otherwise water. That'll be the best spot to put the watering thing when we get that. Ooh, going past the carrots. Okay. What's next? Carrots for speed? Probably. I want 350 carrots. I need just as many bushes and grasses. But my grass is 350 times... No, I can even like put some more in here, you know, like 350 is my goal. So I could do something like 350 minus... items dot carrot, you know, so I can do it based on how much is left. My grass score can end up as 350. I don't want a negative score though, do I? Thinking how I can bring this into it. My grass score is how many carrots I need. I can't put carrot score in here with it. It's like I'm thinking I don't need hay that badly, especially if there's a multiplier on it. What kind of thing can I put next to grass score? Make it a bit more meaningful, I guess. The carrots. I think I just care about the carrots a lot, because that's literally all I need. The bush score will be the the number of carrots minus how much wood I have. My grass. I'm trying to think, how can I get it similar manner so large? Could put it in an if statement. Say if it's negative, it's 0. Might do that. If my hay is greater than, hold on. Put it here. If grass score less than 0, grass score equals 0. I don't want it to be negative. I might do that for all of them. This is a bit of a sanity check. And my grass score. So ideally I won't be planting grass at all this time, because I'll do so I assume I need 350. Minus items dot hay. It's going to be well negative, so it's going to be 0. So as I go, it will start planting more trees or more carrots, depending what I need more of. Like there, it's just started planting another tree. So I'm starting to run a bit low on trees. So it's calculating what's the best arrangement for things as I go. That's a lot of carrots very quickly, isn't it? So yeah, if I put the goal minus how many I've currently got, I can make this more straightforward though. At least without me having to do all that maths every time. Let's clear it. If I say that the carrot score comes first. Okay. That's fine. The order of these down here doesn't matter so much. It's just the order it puts them on the farm. So I want 350 carrots. The amount of grass is how much grass I need, plus whatever the cost is. Do I have a value where I can get like cost something? I'm just going to put it in here. Call it carrot seed grass cost. Is it still going to be 1-to-1? I have 0. Okay, if I just do this one and I say trade items dot carrot underscore seed, right? It's not going to do anything because I don't have bush. This not work. I'm from here. Need to start from main. Carrot seeds are all I can trade for. Let's just say the carrot seeds in terms of the cost. Think of instead of 10, I'm worried about the cost of these, right? So farm carrot needs to have a cost variable. I'll just call it carrot cost. Whenever we're doing our carrot stuff, I'll say if that's 0, no. Instead of if it's 0, I'm saying while. Don't want to do a while because that's going to be an infinite loop if I don't have the amount. Carrot seed grass cost can be 4. Carrot seed wood cost is also 4 at the moment. Guess my carrot seed total cost is 8. Therefore, I'm feeding the cost in to farm carrot. We'll call it cost. Cost needs a different name. If that's less than CC cost, because I wouldn't mind having like 8 seeds, you know, because like then I've got some spare in case I don't have the other things that I'm farming. I'd do a while. I'm gonna say I equals 0. Do this again, right? If there's an I out somewhere else. I'm actually not using I. Yeah, I'm just gonna say I equals 0. Actually, no, I shouldn't do this because it looks like later on we get the option anyway. I'll leave it there, this much of it. What's this at? I don't undo all that. Yeah, whatever. Let's just not worry about the cost. If it's none, if we've got no seeds, we'll buy a seed. Let's just leave it at that for now. Okay, so carrot grass cost is 4, wood cost is 4. Therefore, if I need carrot score is 350, my grass score is 0, however much grass I want, minus how much grass I have, plus carrot score times by carrot seed grass cost. And the same for bush score, except it's the wood cost. I should name these properly. This is hay cost, not grass cost. Overall carrot cost will work. We'll think in terms of that later. Just detecting that we need a lot of trees to make up for how many carrots we needed. Because we went through all our wood because the seeds got more expensive. Now as the seeds get more expensive, I can just change the number over here and it will account for it anyway. What was I after the carrots for anyway? Like speed or something, wasn't it? I can already get more speed. 500 carrots. Oh, if I want 500 carrots. 500 carrots. Not that it's going to change the ratios. Hi, Wolf. I don't have pumpkin. I could get more speed already. More speed. I need 800 carrots. A better way to do this. We also have the hay value and the carrot value. Like we unlock upgrades for them, right? So I'm going to put in some new things here. I'm going to call it. We've got the costs. I'll put the multipliers up here. So I've got grass multi is 9. Why did I stop? Just because I'm coding. Grass multiplier is 9. The carrot multiplier is 4. 9 and 4. So this can then account for whatever it's going to make me get there fastest. Caret multi 4. This needs to come in to how much of them I need by dividing the score by the multiplier, because I don't need as many of them then. I'm gonna clear it because I want to start over. So grass multi. The grass score, everything divided by grass multi. The same thing for caret score. I should do the same thing here. Minus num items dot caret. So as I get more, it's less important. Entire thing ends up divided. That should tell me what I care about. So if I want 800 carats for the next speed upgrade, let's see what this does for me. Similar. Do they like grow semi-randomly? Like in terms of how quick they are? Like the ones at the top, it's getting them in different orders sometimes. I think there's some randomness to it. Interesting. So, wheat can't grow on it, can it? Farm needs a new variable. Feeding true in for this one. And everywhere else where I'm calling farm, I'm putting false. This value is going to be I'm going to call it needs. What's the thing called? At ground type grounds dot. So it's soil or turf. Soil's important. So if it needs turf, if needs turf, get ground type. it needs turf, we check the ground type. If get ground type is grounds dot soil, we till it. Like these two ifs back to back, there's no reason for that. If needs turf and. It needs turf, and if it's soil, it turns it back to turf. If I just press play with these same values, it should replant wheat. Okay. This is turning out pretty good. Expand operators, carrots. It's getting expensive to upgrade some of these. Upgrade grass, 5.13. Carrots are at 4 times multiplier. Utilities. Pumpkins to unlock utility. Watering. Water the plants to make them grow faster for 100 carrots. Let's read about watering. Plants grow faster when they're watered. The ground has a water level ranging from 0 to 1. The function getWater returns the water level of the ground it is over. The growth speed of a plant grows linearly. Water level 0 to water level 1. It only affects plants on tilled soil. Everything's calling farm, isn't it? Right at the start too. Keeping the water level high, you can water tanks. I can purchase empty water tanks by trading water tanks. Well, water needs to go into the basic farm part up here. Or it needs to be its own thing. Water. Used multi-trade. 300 of those. Watering makes it go faster. Ah, don't water me! Get water. I have 100 every tanks. One of them fills up every 2 seconds. Okay. Get water gives me the water level. I'm trying to think how I can do this. I think watering needs to be its own command. Its own function. So it's linearly. Whenever it's tilled soil, we want it to water always. Whenever we can. Loses 1%, so it doesn't lose very much. Keeping it high consumes more water than keeping it low. How fast does it let me do flips? Let's find out. I don't think it does. I mean, true's never been defined. The capital. The flip's the same speed. So if I get water, I can trade for empty tanks. I don't know how much empty tanks cost though. Trade items dot empty tank. Right? Let's see what we can do to get one, right? Empty tanks automatically turn into water tanks over time. A tank holds 0.25 water. I'm gonna need a new water function. Gotta work out how this works. Empty tanks. What does it cost? 5 wood. Bit of wood. Let's put it in here. Empty tank cost equals 5. That'll come in handy for something. I'll be back in a second, chat. I'll zoom in on the code a bit if you want to see it. I'm doing alright, thanks DJ, how are you? Also, I'm back. Hello. What was I trying to do with the code? I was trying to work out, oh, I got a water tank. Use item, items.water underscore tank. One water tank holds 0.25 water. So 4 tanks in one spot brings it to 1, I assume. How am I going to determine, well, whether we water or not, like, Just define water function. The simple thing is if get ground type is grounds.soil. I also need a threshold. Oh, what happened? Someone say something? What happened? Hearing things. If get ground type. Okay, if it's soil beneath us, we can water it, but we also want it to be and get water is less than the threshold. So like I can choose whatever threshold I want. That's an empty tank would cost specifically. The threshold's going to be something to do with how much soil I have against how much wood I have. So if it's below the threshold, we water. How do I water? Look at watering again. You know, we don't need to define these every single time. These are like static. Let's bring these outside of the while loop. The while loop a bit more. Mind. So 5 wood. So it's 20 wood for 1 water. For like 100%, right? I'm going to say 5 times 4. So we need 4 empty things for 1 soil. If we want 1 soil to be 100%. If it's below the threshold, I want to know how many times to do it. I need to get the water tanks to begin with. I need to choose how many I want. based on 20 wood. Could be. I don't think, how can I like get a ratio? I can add them together. Okay. That will also affect how much I want wood. So I'll need to put something in my bush score as well. Because bush score gives me the buckets. Best way to do this. So I can only get the water of what's immediately beneath me. If it's soil and it's beneath the threshold, then if I've got another bit here that does something similar. If num items empty tank is less than 4, trade for an empty tank. I'll do that exactly 4 times. I could do it in a while loop, but I don't want to. Because later on, I'm going to unlock the multi-trade. I'll just be able to type in 4. Or, whenever it's less than 4, try and get 4. Is that what I really want to do though? Or do I want to return it to 4? No, that's close enough for now. As long as we've got empty tanks, we can water. While while the water is beneath the threshold and the threshold's going to end up being 1 in the end. And water tank is greater than 0. If I run out, this ends. Well, get water is beneath the threshold. Well, I've got more than 0 water tanks. Use it. Okay. So that does the watering, and it gets me the empty tanks. Put that over here. I need to think of the threshold. The threshold that I want is... Okay. I call it water threshold. And it needs to be between 0 and 1. It's going to be how much the cost is. Comparison to how many carrots I want. How many wood I want. I've got 20 here. Let's just say I want... This actually does need brackets, and so do the others, I think. Doesn't, because there's no division happening. The water threshold will be based on I think carrots are involved. I'm gonna need to put this beneath, aren't I? And carrot score exists. The water threshold is going to be the carrot score plus the bush score plus, and this is all in brackets, carrot score, bush score, and empty tank wood cost before. That's too long. Can I just make it like empty tank wood cost? That's how much it takes for one. That's going to give me an entire number. The water threshold is how much more I want the carrots than I want those. That's going to give me a decimal point because that number is always going to be bigger than this number. So it will be between 0 and 1. That's the threshold I'm aiming for. Then carrot command. Before I move, I always consider whether I want the water. I think watering is specifically to the farm carrot command for now. So in farm carrot, should I put it out here or should I put it in the carrot? I'll do it out here so I can use the variables more easily without having to pass more variables into carrot. Else, farm carrot. Do I want to always water? I think so, it won't take too long to check. whether it's a carrot or not, we might need soil for things later on. I call my water command. My water threshold needs to be... Here's a problem. I have water threshold here. And I have water threshold up here. My water threshold needs to be consistent. A different name. Just like put local here. Look, wait, I've done it just threshold on its own. That's just simple. Already done two different things. Means up here it's water threshold. Okay, W, I think. So water's up to the threshold. Assuming it can. Also going to need to do the bush score. Bush score is also going to be increased. It's going to be carrots. So going to have to add the empty tank wood cost. You'll always need enough wood for at least making a few tanks. I think that'll give us something. Start watering, we'll get carrots more. What do I want to get next? I probably want to get... How can I get out of this? I want... $300 carrots. Could I organize my farm by the grid location total? So if I make it X value plus Y value, 2 equals true, follow up with the grass lines. I'm doing something similar with this. This is what I've got so far. Let me just arrange these windows a bit nicer. Okay, clear is just my reset command. That can go out of the way for a second. This is the big one. That's followed by the farming commands. 3 different types of farming. This is just a generic farming, so everything circles back to that. We've got movement. We've got watering, which is new. I don't know if it's going to work. We'll try. I want 300 carrots to unlock multi-trade. Then I can fix this bit of code because that looks nasty. So let's put my carrot score at 300. My grass score I don't care about. The bush score I don't care about, but it's going to add in whatever else I've decided. Let's see what it does. Error. Oop. Easy fix. Doesn't it like? It's forgetting the brackets. Get ground type. Yeah, it was supposed to be double equals. So I think I watered something. I can't tell if I watered something or not. The drone's doing it, but it should make some of these carrots grow faster than the others. We have a wood shortage. That's to be expected. This is trying to streamline. The code I've done is trying to streamline how little we need. But a lot of our wood's going towards tanks so we can water things more and get carrots faster. The reason why we don't have carrots in many spots is because our carrots have a multiplier on them, and I've reflected the multiplier in the code. It's like 1 carrot is worth like 5 carrots. Now we're just getting wood. There we go. It does kind of ruin it where we water things. When we turn it back into soil when we're done, but it's fine. Got what we're after. You can now get multi-trade. Buying items one by one takes a lot of time. I can now specify the number of items I want to trade in a second argument. I can't afford that many, it'll do nothing instead of buying less. Okay, so we've got the water threshold. I'm going to do a second argument in both. That's going to be for number to buy. This will be just, I don't know. Probably just based on the cost. Guess 20 would be nice to have. 20 wouldn't work well, would it? Side number, let's just put 5 a bit later. Because I'm trying to base it off of this number. Do empty tank wood cost divided by 4. We'll get 5. If this is less than number to own, I'm going to call it number to own instead of buy, it's a bit more intuitive. That's less than the number to own. Trade, not buy. Get own. How do I get how many I've got? Num items. Number of items. But this will do it one at a time every time, right? Let's say if it's 0. Then we'll just buy the flat number. So when we're at 0, we buy some. And water tanks are filling up while I do this. That's nice. Also, I want to do something similar for the carrot seed. Carrot, the number to own. Carrot seed hay cost plus carrot seed wood cost. So I'm trying to keep 8 seeds on me. And I'll buy 8 when I run out. Number to own, it's a separate function, so I can use the same name. Or I should be able to. Number to own. This is messy though. I'm making a new one, calling it trade. I'm calling it purchase. Purchase isn't used as a word yet. Defining purchase. It's going to have an item to buy and a number to buy. This is just going to make it easier for me to buy things. There's already a purchase, like a trade option, but this makes it easier for me, right? I might kind of want to bring in these same values. So if I'm purchasing, because I want it to handle if I can't afford it, it buys as much as I can get. Instead of just not doing anything if it can't afford everything. I might not be able to afford 5 or 6 of these at once, you know. I also don't want to repeat the costs. Prices do change as I play more. I don't think I have a way of arguing the price or anything. Yeah, I don't think purchase is necessary. Let's just do it straight from here. It's gonna be too hard if we can't read the prices. We could read these prices, but I need to test that. It's not feeding in, is it? If I don't say anything, then I say something like, for I equals 1. I don't know if for loops work in this very well. They should, but I can right click and find out how syntax works. Yeah, it's not giving me anything. If grass multi. Yeah, I can't just steal the value from over there. I need to pass it through. I need to pass it through multiple functions to get it here. Not ideal. That's not how we meant to do this. Nor do I want to duplicate it. The way we're meant to do it is over here. You can define as part of this. And then it can use the same cost values from above. This is going to be define purchase. It's going to use all these values, so I can still use things like grass multi then. That's what we want to do. It does make main a bit busier, but it's going to make purchasing things more easy, and we can just update the costs here. So we have the item we want to purchase. Item to buy and num to buy, right? if item to buy, we can do a different case for everything, is items dot carrot seed. We're buying a carrot seed. Let's see how I did this over here. Need to trade to own. I'll take it out of here instead. As long as over here I can call purchase, you know. I can. Perfect. We're buying a carrot seed. I want to trade items dot carrot underscore seed. We have to program this drone to farm stuff for us. I'm trying to optimize it a little bit. Where was I? Carrots. If I need to buy carrot seeds, it's going to cost me those. To buy. Okay, so how can I work out how many I can buy? Because that's what I need to work out, right? So if I want to buy 5 of them, or 8 of them, or whatever, you know. I can put in whatever number I want. I want to see if I can buy that many. So to do that, I've got number of items. Fertilizer. Cool. Oh look, my water tanks are nice. Please don't talk Dutch in chat. He picks up. Number of items. This is checking how much I have. We've got how much hay we have. And we've got how much wood we have. Need to do something with these. Is there a way to tell? Know that the let's say I have I also have the carrot seed hay cost, carrot seed wood cost up there that I can use. How can I make this work? It's a fun game. Can you tell I'm okay at programming? I guess this is doing quite a bit. Could run it, but it's not going to do what I want it to do just yet. I need to fix this. But my brain is starting to not work. So if we have how many hay we want, we need to do a division of some kind. I'm just trying to think of what order and how we're going to get the value out of it. Like let's say I need So if I'm buying a carrot seed, I need 4 hay and 4 wood, right? Let's say I want to buy 5 of them. I need 20 of each. Let's say I only have 15 wood. Then I want to buy 3 because that's as many as I can buy. I don't want to buy 5 if I can't afford 5. So if the number of items that we have is 15, number of items divided by the cost. That's the max. Whichever number's lowest is the maximum that I can buy. Do I have like anything? I don't. I just have to do a few comparisons. Call this one max CSHC. Yes, carrot seed hay cost. I need to put these in variables. Now starting to use acronyms. It's about to go downhill, chat. We have the number that we're intending to buy, and we don't want to go above that. So I need the minimum number. Call it buying now equals the number to buy. If number to buy is greater than this cost, then buying now equals that. The goal is just to get the lowest value. Hold on. Number to buy. Buying now. Then we check again. If the new buying now, whichever one's lowest, is bigger than the max of the other value. That'll buy is, then the buying now is how many we can afford to get. The biggest number that's no higher than how many we want maximum. Therefore, that's how many we're buying. Okay. Second, if item to buy is items dot empty tank. Empty tank takes 5 wood. Max ETWC, the empty tank wood cost, is the number that we have in terms of wood over how many one costs be divided by 4, because one of them's worth 4 times as much. Purposes of other calculations. Buying now equals num to buy. That should come outside the ifs. Up there. We use it either way. Num to buy being if buying now greater than max ETWC. Alex blue screened. That's horrible. It's not my code that did it, okay? If buying now is greater, buying now equals it. Then we trade for an empty tank. And we get as many as we can. And now I have a purchase thing to this. I think we're due to try it again, see if this works. No, we've got the purchase set up, but we need to actually tell it to purchase. So different formula, but it takes the same parameters. So wherever I see buy anywhere else, I'm using the purchase function instead, but I'll need to define how I want that specific item purchased over here. So we've got water over here. Trade will become purchase. And that should work. What do I want to unlock next? Probably the pumpkins. Upgrades are expensive. Oh, look, there's minimum. Well, that would have helped. Min, max, absolute, and random. We didn't need that. We can program that ourselves. But that would let me tidy up what I did with those comparisons. Pumpkins. I need 1,000 carrots, 500 wood if I want pumpkins. I do want pumpkins. Let's tell it what we want. I want 1,000 carrots. I want 500 wood. Let's see what it gives me. Error. Trade items. I'm gonna reset this. It's even watering. And it's choosing on its own how much it waters. So it's actually watering in moderation. based on it's noticing we don't have much wood. We also want more wood, so it's only watering what we can afford to water while we still take in more wood to reach the 300 wood we're trying to get. So if this works well, we should get roughly the 500 wood and the 1000 carrots at roughly the same time. Carrots. Can I upgrade those again? 400. Grass is 900%. That's fine. Is it just you, or is the wood being turned into something else? I'm turning the wood into empty tanks so I can grow carrots faster. Because at the moment I have more need for carrots than I do for wood. So it's trying to speed up the carrots, but as the carrots get closer to what it needs, it's going to focus on the wood more directly. Because it's watering the carrots to make the carrots grow faster, the more we desire the carrots. But we're desiring the carrots less and less, so we're going to end up watering less and less. As we get more wood, maybe we'll start desiring the carrots more again. Like I can change these values depending how much I want things, and because I want carrots so much, that's why it's focusing on watering the carrots more than it is collecting the wood. But now that the carrots are getting close to the 1000 we're looking for, it's focusing on the wood more. We've only got 1 square of carrots left. We started with 3 squares of carrots. If wood starts overtaking it, it might put the carrots in another spot again. So it turns it into empty barrels, which turn into water tanks over time. And I craft 6 at once, which is like about 50 wood cost. That wood's a bit behind the carrots. I guess I'm prioritizing the water too much, huh? I'm watering inside the carrot one specifically. Oh no, I'm watering everything. I'm watering if it's soil and if the water's below the threshold. The water threshold is based on the carrots specifically. Yeah, it's only wood. Wood's all we have left. I want to get 500 wood to get the next upgrade so I can start planting pumpkins. And it's not watering anything. Thanks for the hydrate. Look at him go. Almost at 500. I wonder what trees do. Maybe trees get us wood faster. Probably what it does, huh? Pumpkins! Now look. It's putting carrots back because it's trying to get me back to that same total I had earlier because I haven't changed the code. And because it's based on how many I've got. Just doing the same thing over again now. I'll let it do that while I read. Pumpkins grow like carrots on tilled soil. They require pumpkin seeds to be planted, which cost 1 carrot each. A 2x2... Wait, when all pumpkins in the field are fully grown, they grow together to form a giant pumpkin. The yield of a giant pumpkin is the cubed side length of the pumpkin. A 2x2 gives 8 instead of 4, a 3x3 gives 27 instead of 9, and a 4x4 gives 64 instead of 16. It's a good idea to get the pumpkins as big as possible before harvesting. Problem is that about 1 in 5 pumpkins will die before they grow up. This means that even if you plant a pumpkin in every tile in a square, one of the pumpkins may die and prevent the mega pumpkin from growing. A pumpkin that dies will simply disappear so you can plant a new one. Stop that. Go back to default. Pumpkins. So we've got pumpkin seed. I have to buy seeds as well from that then. Let's buy 1. Then we'll see what the cost is. A pumpkin seed costs 1 carrot. Okay. In that case, my carrot score is also plus pumpkin score. My pumpkin score is going to be a new thing. Pumpkin score is less than 0. Pumpkin score will be 0, same as the others. Comes from that. Pumpkin score is to be. How can I like tell it's big? And like you can get it as big as possible before harvesting, but how do you know how big it is? Pumpkin score is based on how many pumpkins I want. I want to get like I want abilities maybe. Let's say I want 1,000 pumpkins. Pumpkins is all I care about. That lets me say how much I want the pumpkins. No multiplier on the pumpkins yet. I need to buy pumpkin seeds. You think I'll need to do a check if I can harvest for each spot and only harvest if the total is whatever size I want? I think that's something I don't unlock yet, unless I can use lists. Let's comment this out. Right, every time I clear. The item to buy is pumpkins. Well, pumpkin seed carrot cost, basically. It's 1 carrot. This is like GitHub the video game, kind of. We have to farm the soil zone here. Also, wait, I can expand again, can't I? I could expand more, and that would help me a lot. Well, 100 wood and 200 pumpkin. Okay, about carrots this time. So I want 100 wood. Is the code me or auto generation? I mean, I coded all of it. I can code. Just decided to give myself a few functions to work with. Trying to buy pumpkin seeds. So I can plant pumpkins, and I'm wanting it to do it in an automated fashion. So I don't need to like keep overlooking whether it buys too many or not enough. I don't want to think of that. Pumpkin score is 200. Thinking I've got pumpkins, my carrot score is to be plus pumpkin score, not just plus pumpkin score, but pumpkin score times pumpkin seed carrot cost. And then, because I'll need carrots for this to be able to make pumpkins. So if I need carrots, I want it to plant the carrots so I can make the pumpkins without me needing to stop it, tell it to plant carrots, stop it, tell it to plant pumpkins. I want it to work that out, you know? If I'm buying pumpkin seeds, I want to buy one of them for the most part, but I want to do this anyway in case I want to buy more later. So the max PSCC, that will be a new variable, would be equal to the, how do I do this on the others? Number of items that I've got in terms of carrots divided by the pumpkin seed carrot cost. That'll tell me how many I can afford to make. Buying now is how many I intend to buy. I'll purchase as many as I can, whichever's lowest. if buying now is greater than that value I just made, it becomes it. And then we trade for it. Trade for the pumpkin seed. As many as we want to buy, or as many as we can afford, whichever's the lowest. Next, we need to actually farm the pumpkins. So, got the pumpkin score. This will need to become an else if. Position number times weight being less than or equal to the grass score plus the bush score plus the carrot score. Also, my total score needs to increase as well. Pumpkin score. My water threshold is going to be based on carrot score plus pumpkin score. Same thing here. Carrots and pumpkins over carrots and pumpkins and what it costs me. How much I want to water. Total score now includes that. Position number times weight is less than grass score and bush score, grass score and bush score, and carrot score. Else, want pumpkins. That doesn't exist yet. I imagine it will be similar to our carrot one though. Okay. Wanting to call farm, so it works out if it needs to till. I'm going to copy the carrot at the moment. I'm going to change it to pumpkin. We're not undoing the tilling, we're doing the tilling here instead. It's to be tilled. It's none. If our pumpkin seeds are 0, I'm purchasing the pumpkin seeds. Pumpkin, say it's the pumpkin seed carrot cost, so it'll be buying one to start with till they get more expensive, then it'll start buying in bulk later on. Plant the pumpkin spot. Let's try it, see if it works. Change our numbers. I want to unlock a bigger farm. I need 100 wood, 200 pumpkin. Let's see if we can get there. 200 pumpkin, 100 wood. That should focus on those objects. Look at how much water buckets we've got. Wow. Those will fill up quick. Our pumpkins are going to start getting less and less important. So it's going to start planting more trees so we get the wood. And we got everything we wanted. I can expand the farm. If we want 500 pumpkins for that upgrade, to expand further, take away the bush score, up the pumpkin score. We're going for big pumpkins now. Look at that, it's actually planting carrots because it realizes, hey, we're going to need carrots to afford these. And it's planting trees because it's realizing we're going to need trees to get carrots. And if I start running out of hay, it's going to start planting hay to get carrots as well. It's working. And all I had to do was type in how many I wanted. Need a bigger farm. That was a 3x3, that's huge. The drone is working. Now it reckons we've got enough of everything to get the pumpkins that we want. Yeah, because we've got the carrots. So we don't need wood or hay to get more. We've got enough carrots to make it to the end. We're going to be short on carrots by the end of it. Massive pumpkin, let's go. Thanks for the follow, Sky Bluefin. Welcome to the stream. Oh, it's starting to plant wood again. It's thinking, hold on, we might be a bit low on carrots. But we're pretty much there. I'll let it finish till it goes all hay again. That means I've pretty much got everything I'm looking for. Okay. Back in the bottom left, just because it's neater there. Bigger farm. And there went all my pumpkins. Fertilizer. Grow plants instantly. Need 1,000 pumpkins if I want to do that. Mazes? Tempting. Alright, let's go for 1,000 pumpkin. Which means it'll take a bit longer to start slowing down towards the end. 1,000 pumpkin. Realizing we're going to need more trees and carrots for this. We don't have enough. That's how it's choosing to split it up at the moment. Look at, we already got a 3x3. That's huge. The way it works is it splits it up based on how many squares you have available and basically the percentage of squares that we need to fill with each thing to, probably not perfectly optimal, but it tries to be optimal in how it chooses the ratio. If only our water went faster. I can upgrade pumpkins, get twice as much again. I think I want fertilizer though. The way that this works, because it groups them together through the ordering, it works pretty well for us to get the pumpkins actually growing together, you know? When they don't die, that is. Starting to cut out the trees for more carrots. More pumpkins. It's good when all the code works how you want it to. Big pumpkin! I'm not taking into account the pumpkin multiplier for having more pumpkins. Oh, it's worked out we don't need more carrots. The difference is enough to make us there, just on pumpkins alone. I don't think so. Maybe? I don't know. We have enough. The order of the code matters. I'd like to harvest instead of just deleting my remaining pumpkins. Could have had some bonus. That's fine though. Oh, what we need. Now get fertilizer to grow things instantly. At some point, waiting for the plants to grow is just not efficient enough anymore. Fertilizer can make plants grow instantly. It reduces the remaining growing time of the plant under the drone by 2 seconds. Using fertilizer dries up the ground. The water speed buff will still apply while the fertilizer is being used, but after that the water level on the ground will be reduced to 0. Fertilizer? Am I missing something? How much does fertilizer cost? Like multiple pumpkins? That's probably enough. Fertilizer costs 10 pumpkins. More about fertilizer. Can it only apply on... Doesn't really say, does it? I have to put some more code down here to try and account for fertilizer. It costs 10 pumpkins. So... 10 pumpkins for 1. Fertilizer E. Instead of water, I'm thinking I'll call it like up maybe? I'll do a decision to water or fertilize. Hello. Use items fertilizer. Fertilizer pumpkin cost is 10. 10 pumpkins. How did I handle this for wood? Plus empty tank cost. Okay, so pumpkins can then be plus fertilizer pumpkin cost, I guess. Hi, August. Pretty good, how are you? So... Okay, if it's watered, we don't want to fertilize at all, right? It's going to be a choice down here between whether we water or whether we fertilize. So if get water is 0, that otherwise we water. No, that's not right. I feel like water's the best first option. So we check the water level in the ground and need to work out the pumpkin score and the wood score, really. And wood score is less than pumpkin score. After fertilizing, I should order the following day. Don't understand. Fertilizer makes it grow instantly. So do I have a fertilizer? I don't. Let's put one in. Put it next to water because it's going to be a very similar bit of code. Fertilize. Guess I'll like buy them in packs of 10. Like 100 pumpkins at a time, up to. The fertilizer dries the ground entirely. So to fertilize grows it faster, but it wastes whatever we do with the water. So I'd be doing fertilizing or watering, because watering takes a fair bit to actually get the water. Wood score is less than pumpkin score. Fertilize. This. I think it needs to be soil to fertilize. Doesn't specify that though, does it? Is there a way I can... Do I have mins and maxes yet? Utilities for that, wouldn't I? 1,000 pumpkins. But I've already got it set to. I wonder if it's going to do like an infinite loop where we just waste more pumpkins than what we get, or if it's actually going to help. We'll see. So if it's soil, just copy all of it. I have no fertilizer. I want to purchase fertilizer. The number to own will be fertilizer pumpkin cost. Am I building the farm? Yes, I am. I'm fertilizing. Purchase that. Put to own. I'll get water. Less. Care about the threshold. Don't care about that either. We just want to use it on it. If pumpkin score. I think I also have to do this and pumpkin score. Actually, I want to see what happens first. 'Cause I'm thinking like if I get the pumpkin score minus the fertilizer cost, only then fertilize when I don't actually need pumpkins for anything. This is going to drain pumpkins to what? Get me one pumpkin back. So when I'm fertilizing, I'm going to buy them. If item to buy is, I don't want empty tanks, I want fertilizer. Item to buy is items.fertilizer. Max FPC equals number items dot fertilizer. Hold on. Items dot pumpkins. It's because it's pumpkins is the ingredient we're using. Carrots is the ingredient we used for that. Okay. Items dot pumpkin divided by fertilizer pumpkin cost. If buying now is greater than that new value we made, set it to it. Buy it. Just want to see what it does and how much fertilizer and pumpkins we waste. Wood score. Bush score. Pumpkins seem to have gone down from the start. These are pumpkins, yes. Just checking to make sure it doesn't completely ruin my pumpkins when I get to 100. It kind of does, doesn't it? What I thought was going to happen. It wastes pumpkins by fertilizing too often. What we want to do it when it's fully dry only. We want to do it right. And bush score is less than pumpkin score. I think I got that backwards. Yeah, our pumpkin score can't be bigger. Let's try that. Let's see what happens when it gets to 100 again, if it wastes all our pumpkins. But assuming we're going for bushes or carrots, then I'm happy to spend pumpkins if pumpkins isn't the goal, you know? This is working better already. Pumpkins grow big, we get combos for them. They don't always grow. That was almost a big one, but the pumpkins have a chance to not make it. I think I want to fertilize even more rarely. Big pumpkin. Just in case it starts spinning our pumpkins, I want it to fertilize only where pumpkins aren't as important as what we're spending water on. Where the ground is completely dry. I think we want one more condition. And pumpkin score minus fertilizer pumpkin cost. So we've got the pumpkin score, we take off the fertilizer cost, which is how much we need the pumpkins themselves. And as long as that's greater than 0, less than 0, less than 100 maybe. Pumpkins. If we don't want pumpkins at all, it's going to be 0 minus 10. It's going to be less than 0. We're good to fertilize. Instead of being less than 0, I only want to buy the fertilizer where fertilizer pumpkin cost not where it's less than 0, because I don't want it to reach the threshold and then immediately spend all my pumpkins on fertilizer. I only want it to spend after it's got enough pumpkins in excess. which is less than fertilize the pumpkin cost squared. So it will always be 100 over. Hold on. Pumpkin score. Am I squaring the right thing? If I fertilize, pumpkin score minus that squared is to be. What am I doing? What is the statement? Going to fertilize the pumpkin score. So this is like 1,000. I want 1,000 pumpkins minus the cost. The cost is 10, right? When I get to 1,000 pumpkins, my score is going to be 0 because it runs out of pumpkins that I need to make the difference. When my score is 0, let's restart this. My pumpkin score hits 0. I have no pumpkins left. I don't want the fertilizer pumpkin cost to count in this because that's part of the default cost, the cost of what it takes to make fertilizer. Pumpkin score minus, should it be plus? Yeah, twice used. Get water is 0. It's perfectly dry. The bush score is more important. We can waste pumpkins to get other things that aren't pumpkins. That makes sense. The pumpkin score, the fertilizer pumpkin cost, is literally just how many more pumpkins I need. Let's do it this way. So this is how many pumpkins I have, right? Altogether. How many I need to have remaining. So when I'm at 1,000, it's 0. I want to have some leeway. I want that to be the cost squared. That's the leeway. So the remaining score plus leeway So when I'm at 0, this has 100 remaining. When I'm at 1,100 total pumpkins, score's negative. Remaining is better to do as a straight pumpkin count. Minus pumpkin score. Because if that's that doesn't make sense. Because I'm wanting to put at the end of this like a greater or less than 0. So like this is what I'm wanting it to look like, something like that. And whenever it reaches a threshold, I know I've got like 100 more pumpkins than what I really need. But the problem is this doesn't go below 0. We'll get the raw score before we do the other things. Got the analyze it. The raw pumpkin score would be negative then because of this count before we make it 0 minimum, plus that squared gives us the leeway. So when I'm at 1,100, this is negative 100 because we're 100 more than what we need. More to this. So that's not the remaining yet. And that's when we're at 1,100 pumpkins, this value is negative 100 plus 100. So we want to exclude the fertilizer pumpkin cost. And do this separately. So this would be 1,100 and a bit. So that would make it 1,200. Altogether, that's 1,100. I'm at 1,000. I'm so confused. I think I'm just tired, honestly. At 1,100 pumpkins. That's negative 100. And that brings it up 100. I want it to be negative 100. That's because I'm 100 over. And this is how far I'm allowed. As 1,010. That adds another 90 or so. I think that works. Just gonna try it and see if I get pumpkins faster without wasting as many. Definitely using water more often. What I want to do is leave it going a bit longer and see if it stops at like 1,000 pumpkins. Or if when we get to 1,000 pumpkins, it decides to turn 100 of those pumpkins into stuff and take them back to 900. Just see if it works or not. If it gets to the point where it just starts planting like hay again, it's fine. It's close enough whether that code's right or wrong. But when we don't care about pumpkins at all, that's when the fertilizer's going to be good. That's a big pumpkin. Did you see that? It's huge. Okay, keep an eye on the pumpkins. Are we turning it into fertilizer? No, we're turning it into grass. Perfect. Hey, look, I have enough for a grass upgrade. Not enough for a speed upgrade, though. I should get some of these upgrades, honestly. Let's get the grass upgrade. So grass is now 10 times bonus. Grass multi to 10. Speed upgrade 1.1. I could expand the farm with more pumpkins. Carrots give me more. Upgrade pumpkins. Would give myself utilities. Utilities would be nice, I think. That's what I was saving for. Let's get trees next. Do I want to upgrade more? Get more things for what I do. 50 wood, 200 carrots. That's wood. $100 carrots, 50 wood. Make it happen. Perfect. How do trees work? Trees are a better way to get wood than bushes. They give 5 wood each. We plant it on grass or soil. They like to have some space. Planting them right next to each other slows down their growth. The hint. Okay, let's have a look at the trees again. Just unlock. Each tree that's directly orthogonal. Okay. In that case, we're going to put this in with the bush. It's going to be there half the time, so the multiplier is going to be about 6. Wood multi will be 6. Bush score divided by wood multi. Do I need to buy tree seeds? Don't. Because one of them will give 5 and the second one will give 1. So the multiplier is not 6, the multiplier is between 2 of them, there's 6, so the multiplier is 3 for wood. Till I upgrade it. So what I'll do, is to make it a bit more apparent why I'm coming up with 3, I'm going to say 5 plus 1 over 2. That's divided by wood multi. To happen right at the end though. Putting the bush score in its own brackets. There's the bush score. If the do the modulus between x and y. So where I have farm bush, I'm just going to put. Do I have x and y anymore? I do. Just x and y. No. I have my current position somewhere in the thing, right? Current location is actually part of the while loop. My position number, that's what I'm looking for. Position number won't help, x and y will. Let's feed in my x and y coordinates to farm bush. Put x-axis, y-axis. Can be planted on either. So we do the farming. We plant entities dot tree. It's the bush. Okay, where it's odd. If x-axis modulus 2 is, if it's 1, 1, I want it planted. 1 and y-axis modulus 2 is 1. Plant entities dot tree. Because I'd rather do a cross if it's all going to be trees, you know. And to do this, I'm going to change my weights so wood is all I care about. So I want a heap of wood. Say 100 wood. 1000 wood. I don't care about carrots anymore. Wood's all I want. Just to see if it plants it correctly. Plant the tree. Or let's wrap this. Want or. The exact same statement, but 0 this time. Pick between the tree or the bush. See what it does. Yeah, that's split them out nicely. The way it's working is it's looking at the row in the column. If it's an odd row, it needs to be an odd column. If it's an even row, it needs to be an even column. Otherwise, it can't be a tree. Okay, getting wood will be fast now. Okay. Sunflowers for 500 carrots. Oh, I can upgrade trees actually. Bushes and trees. That's actually huge. I might upgrade that actually. Okay, so that's 400%. So then my wood multi. So whatever the multi was, times 4. Yeah, it's heaps of wood. So fast. Sunflowers will cost me 500 carrots. I don't care about trees specifically now. I want the carrots. 500 of them. Out of seeds. We need hay. Oh no, we actually got how many carrots we needed. Not because we ran out. That was planned, apparently. Sunflowers and power. That's concerning. Cactus and dinosaurs. How complicated is this going to get? Sunflowers. Collect the power of the sun. I can harvest that power. Planting them works exactly the same way as planting carrots, except I have to buy sunflower seeds instead of carrot seeds. When I harvest a sunflower, the power of all the sunflowers on the farm flows together into the harvested plant. Thus, harvesting a sunflower yields power equal to the square root of the number of sunflowers on the farm. Only one of the sunflowers with the most petals can handle this. If you harvest a sunflower that doesn't have the most petals of all the sunflowers on the farm, the power will destroy all the sunflowers on the farm. What does that mean? Measure returns the number of petals to the sunflower under the drone. They can have 7 to 15 petals. They can be measured. Several sunflowers can have the same number of petals. There can also be several sunflowers with the largest number of petals. In this case, it doesn't matter which one of them you harvest. As long as you have powered the drone, use it to run twice as fast. Consumes 1 power for 30 actions. General, everything is sped up by speed upgrades, is also sped up by power. By how much? Do I need sunflowers for anything? Don't know what the treasure chests are meant to be. Oh yeah, I have the utilities. I should, instead of doing this clumsy stuff, I should be like buying now is max CSHC not max, min max CSWC and buying it now. I can just roll these lines. Those lines. Pumpkin seeds that we're needing to buy. Speaking of buying stuff, I need to buy some sunflower seeds. See what they cost. 1 carrot. Okay. Does the energy cost anything, or does it just... I suppose how many sunflowers we'd want would be based on like how much work we think we're going to be doing. And only if we don't care about carrots specifically, I guess. It's not going to be a high score. Rest, Alex Onen. It is at midnight. Oh dear, it is. I should probably stop. Wow. I'm getting carried away with the code. I'll put the link to Discord in the Twitch chat. If anyone wants to join the Discord, you can vote for the next game. If you'd like to see more of this, you can vote for this, or there'll be another game to vote for. This game's been fun so far. I like it. We're making crazy code. Get it all. Oh, we did. I suppose the way I could do the sunflowers, I could treat the sunflower like a... I could treat the sunflower twice as fast, right? I could treat it like a ×2 multi. Do you know what I mean? Hi, Crabberoni. Thanks for the follow. So this would be a multiplier that applies to everything, but only based off of how many sunflowers I actually get. So how many lines is it in total? How do I know? This many. Count. And this many too, because I split up some parts of my code to make it easier. Crabbo, hi! I remember that name. So we don't need to use sunflowers, but if we do it, will speed us up. How many sunflowers we should use? I'd say we'd base it based off of... I think I'd get an average multiplier. Work out the multiplier of what I'm trying to make. And if whatever I'm trying to make doesn't have a multiplier, or has a multiplier that's worse than the other multipliers, that ups the need for having it. Or maybe there should just be a static amount of sunflowers, I don't know. Liquidy? I'm all out of water, sorry. There's maybe a drop left. There you go. Alright. New window. Oh! Built-ins. Oh, okay. Do a flip. Random. Where did I get random? Oh yeah, I got that with min and max. Breaks. What's a tuple? Huh. Zero equals 3. Why would that throw? They're trying to set it. I guess you can't set it. That just skips to the next number. How do loops work? This? For I in... Yeah, so I was on the right track for how loops are done in this language. They end in a colon. Cool. That's all the credits, and look for someone to raid. Hope you enjoyed the stream. I enjoyed streaming it. Here's the credits. Join the Discord if you'd like to vote on the next game. Thank you to Crabberoni, Sky Bluefin, and GB for the follows. Also, if anyone has channel points, you can request games. If there's anything in particular you want to see. But you have to request it before I find someone to raid. Hey. Programming is on. Okay, let's raid. Let's raid Pog Stream. I didn't know you programmed Crab. You can laugh at how bad my code is. It's bad because I've been unlocking the code things as I go instead of just being able to use them. And because code go brrr. You picked up coding 2 hours ago. Uh-huh. 2 years? 2 hours? I mean, when you're coding, you basically just Google it all anyway, right? It's pretty much the same thing. You can spend 2 hours on a new language and kind of get the hang of it. I did here. I don't really program in Python, and yet I did this. Python's a weird language, but it's neat enough. Bye everyone. Thanks for watching.